Good evening, everyone. It's your worst nightmare and dream come true. I'm Adrian Hallowell, broadcasting live to you. How's everybody doing this evening? Yes, Mortis indeed. There's gonna be a lot of Mortis, I feel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Dark Weaver. Welcome in, Elandria. Sally, thank you for the 105 stream streak. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you so much. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Purple. Thank you, Purple. And welcome in, Bulgay. How are you all doing? Yes, I was actually supposed to, stream yesterday, but yesterday was a terrible day. It was pretty much awful from the moment I woke up till the moment I went to sleep. Of which I barely got any sleep, but what else is new? And I just did not feel up to streaming yesterday. So I decided to take a day off, and here we are. Hey, welcome in, Aza. How are you doing? Always good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Yes, Mortis indeed. Am I okay? Yeah, for the most part. It was just, it was one of those days yesterday. I'll just put it that way. Also happened to encounter, several bugs yesterday, which was really, annoying. The summer heat. My least favorite thing. Someone please tell me how the fuck I got a cold in 105-degree weather. Jesus Christ. That is a really good question. Hope you're alright though, Purple, and that you recover soon. Not your vibe, but I keep expecting the intro voice to say, come on, fuck what? Welcome in, Shuri. How are you doing? Hey, Chu. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Did you take your trip yet, Chu? Or is that still down the line? I've definitely been a bit oof the last few days. The heat has been rough here. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope you're managing to try to stay cool the best you can. I'm good. I'm in New York. That's good to hear. How's the trip going for you so far? Are you enjoying your time in New York? Hey, Bulgay. How are you doing this evening? Are you working? This is a bad one. Freaking can't keep food down, but can keep water. I hope you don't, hopefully it's just a cold, Purple. Because you know there's that parasite going around, making everybody sick. I hope that's not what you have. Too hot? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm in the time zone, So I imagine that all of the weather you're getting is very similar to the weather I'm getting. Chew. And yeah, the heat is ungodly. I hope you've been having a good time, though. Have you taken any pictures? Because if you have, if you share them in Sushi's Discord, I'd love to check them out. But it was good. I just walked everywhere for today. Tomorrow is the first day of Fanatics Fest. You did take some? Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'd love to check out some of the photos you took. And I hope you have a great time at Fanatics Fest. No, thank God I'm not. My work just got shot up. Holy shit. Bolgay, are you okay? I mean, clearly you're okay, but I mean, like your coworkers and stuff, is everything alright? What happened? Sorry, Bolgay, I just noticed that now. Sorry you had a tough day yesterday. No worries, Azza. It happens. I hope you're doing well, though. Sorry, I'm a little locked in on Bolgay's comment right now. No idea on who yet, but 2 people in critical. Don't worry, it's okay. Jesus Christ, Bolgay, I am so glad that you weren't there and that you're okay. That is horrible. Oh my god. No, Dark, unfortunately, unfortunately in the US, this is just an everyday reality. It's just an everyday reality. America is spooky. That's one word for it. I have harsher words for it. I don't have very kind words for it, but... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Bolgay, and I really hope that whoever got hurt is able to recover. I really hope nobody loses their life. Something so fucking senseless. I also had Wingstop for the first time, and I went to Dave & Buster's for the first time as well. That sounds like a lot of fun, too. I've always wanted to go to Dave & Buster's. I have not, though. I also haven't been to Wingstop. I think... Has Sushi been there? I could have sworn she talked about it once. But I might be wrong about that. But I'm glad that you're seemingly having a good time. Yeah, I am definitely not happy to hear that. I just... If I get started on that, I won't stop, because I really don't have many good things to say about that kind of situation. I have also known individuals who have lost their lives in such a situation. No, it's okay, Bolgay. You didn't bring the mood down. I also have some kind of experience with that. So it pisses me off quite a bit. Pisses me off quite a bit. And like I said, I really don't have many good things to say about it, so I should probably not really dive into that topic. Not that I really give a shit if people would be offended by what I have to say on the topic. It's my stream, my show, I'm gonna say what I want to say. But, I think for the sake of not depressing anybody, it is probably best that I don't go and do it. I just hope that, I hope that everybody that was involved in the situation is okay, and that whoever did it faces the full weight of justice is what that's how I'll say it. That's how I'll say it. But thank you for telling me, Bolgay. We all care about you here. We are very, very happy that you're alright. And yeah, I'd rather hear it from you than, you know, have it come out some other way. So I do appreciate you, you know, sharing that with us. So don't apologize. Thank you so much. I'll just be grateful that you're alright. Also, I did try to stay hydrated. I probably had almost 2 liters of just slushies from my new machine. Oh, you got a slushie machine? That is awesome. I always wanted one of those. I remember as a kid, there used to be like these magazines of, like you'd get from toy stores and such in the mail. And I remember, like, especially around like the holidays, always wanting like a slushie machine. Never did get one, but always did want one. Tomorrow, the people who I bought autographs and photos for aren't going to be there because it's not their day to show up. But I'm going to go to the event just to look around and maybe go to the zoo. Maybe watch a movie as well, or maybe a wax museum. That sounds like a blast, Chew. Yeah, it sounds like you have a lot of great options of things to do. I definitely can't wait to see some of the pictures that you take and stuff. When you get back to streaming, I hope you'll talk a little bit about your experience, because I'd love to sit and listen to you talk about it. So sorry, Bulgay. I know nothing I can say really make it better. Just know that I feel for you and those affected. That's all we can do. I'm alright myself, yeah. I recently went to pick up my video game at the package store, and they had one, and I got one. I was like, I need more of this. Yeah, I don't blame you whatsoever. That's honestly perfect for the time of year. Just make yourself as many as you possibly can. Yeah, definitely make yourself as many as you can. Kind of got a little bit lost in the sauce with that. I did want to tell all of you that I got another update back from the artist. Had to do a little bit of revisioning with the initial draft I got back, but I'm happy to say that following the updates, it looks great. I'm really, really liking the way that the piece is coming out. My hope is that it will be done soon. And then we can probably start to look into, I'll probably run a fundraiser for the model itself, and we'll see how that goes. But at least the piece that was funded is almost done, and it looks great so far. Hey, welcome in, Dandy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me take a sip. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you already knew what Bulgay went through, but I'm assuming you do. Yeah, we were just talking about it. And I'm just glad that he's okay. Sat stunned at work for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, if I talk about how I feel about it, it's probably not going to be for the best, but don't have many kind things to say about the society in which we allow this to continue to happen, and that you even have to hear that. Sounds completely insane to the rest of the world, as it should, because there's nothing sane about it. But will the new model be hat compatible? That's what I would like to, I'm gonna try to have that made if I'm able. My eyes are closing, so I'm gonna dip. I hope everyone's days get better, though. Things be rough out here. So find peace and happiness in the little stuff. Thank you, Aza. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you sleep well. I do hope that you sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Please do get good sleep. Thank you, Augustine. Welcome in. Welcome in, Navajo Ghost. Steal Adrian's games and food. If you steal my games, I can't stream for all of you. And welcome in, Sushi. Thank you for the hydrate. Chu is here. We were actually talking about his New York trip. I was trying to convince him to share some of his pictures in your server so we can check them out. Well, I have more positive news if you want some. Yeah, please, Dandy, by all means, I think we all need some positive news, Bolgay included, so please do share. I do agree with you there, Adrian. Never been a fan of firearms. A rough one? Yeah. I'm not here. Bolgay, you better get back here. Bolgay's emotes are adorable. Or choose emotes. Sorry, I'm worrying so much about Bolgay. I've got Bolgay on the brain. I guess you'd have to resort to art streams then. If I have to resort to art streams, Augustine, I will lose, I'll lose all of my followers immediately. Is Bolgay okay? If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see, no, there's a gun-involved incident at his place of work. He was not there, though. He wasn't there, but, yeah. My couch arrived today, no longer going to be stuck on those horrible folding chairs. Hell yeah. That is something to be celebrated indeed, Dandy. That is fantastic news. What color of the couch is it? Like, what did you get? I'm just stopping in. I'm gonna go get beat up in Bloodborne. Thank you for dropping by, Sushi. I really appreciate it. And good luck with Bloodborne. If I get the opportunity, I'll swing by and see how it's going for you. I wanted to drop in yesterday, but I saw you were playing the new Fears to Fathom game, and I do want to play that with somebody. I don't know who I'm gonna end up playing it with. But I do want to play that game, so I didn't want to spoil it. Was it good, though? No, I'll stick around when we do art class streams. If you were to teach me, then I would have more confidence in becoming a good artist. My options were dark gray and cream, so I got the gray. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a good color for a couch. Hopefully it's nice and, hopefully it's, nice and cozy. I imagine anything is more cozy than a folding chair, but you know what I mean. It's fun, buggy but fun. That's what I heard, that it still had some glitches and stuff. Hopefully they get that patched by the time I'm able to play it. You're buggy. Cream would show stains like nobody's business. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's generally some colors that don't work well for furniture and such. True. I want to see Sushi reply to that. Just putting my rug back down, way less echo in here. Yeah, when you get a new place and there's just echo everywhere and that new place smell. It is satisfying to see it start to fill up with furniture and such. I'm gonna have to check in on Sushi playing Bloodborne so I can glasses push critique their weapon choices. Well, you heard it here, Sushi. Churi is going to analyze your weapon choices. I appreciate bugs and glitches. I managed to make a table fly and goblin cleanup when it first came out. They can be pretty fun, depending on the game and situation. I've always had the bad luck of losing my save progress because of glitches. That happened to me in Alpha Protocol. It happened to me in the original Call of Duty Black Ops, and some other games. I hope Mommy Ripley sees you trip and you embarrass yourself. Wait, is he gonna see Rhea Ripley at the Fanatics Fest? Just a Forg expired frog. We have a spat going on in the chat. Hold on, let me take the sip that Sushi redeemed. To be fair, Adrian, Alpha Protocol is a mess. Yeah. It was definitely not the smoothest game technically, but goddammit, I want another one. I love that game so much. Dandy, who did you end up choosing when you played Alpha Protocol? Of the 3 choices. Or 4 choices, rather. I don't count one of them for obvious reasons. If you played Alpha Protocol, then you know why. You know why you don't count, you don't count all of them. Cried my eyes out. I'm all good, just want to listen and chat for a bit. Hope you're okay, Purple. But of course, you're always welcome here, and I hope you feel better. Just watch when you get back, you're gonna get it. She's gonna be there tomorrow. I don't have a ticket to take a photo with her or an autograph, so I'm hoping I can catch her before the stuff starts. I wish you the best of luck, Jew. I wish you the best of luck. Back. Didn't find my kids, but I did find chocolate and cookies, so I think I win. Welcome back, Sally, and that sounds like a win to me. I do feel a lot better. Just got a lot going on personally for me. Yeah, it sounds like, feels like we all have a lot of stuff going on right now. I do hope things get better for you, Purple. Good lord, we all collectively need one good day. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we do. How's everyone doing and what are we talking about? Sally, it feels like everybody is having kind of a rough time. Bolgay was just telling us about his place of work was shot up. He wasn't there. And Purple seems to be going through a pretty rough time himself. Thankfully, there's been a little bit of good news sprinkled in. Dandy was sharing some good news about his moving process. So, I did several playthroughs. Never backed Halbeck, if that's what you mean. Actually, I meant like the romantic choices. Listen, it might have been a rough 2 weeks, but the government let me pay my taxes finally, so I'll add that to our collective win pile. Hell yeah, Augustine. That is also great news. How's my headache? Right now it's okay. I still feel a little rough, but it's not as bad as it was the other day. My head felt like it was gonna explode. Let me pay my taxes is a crazy thing to have to be grateful for in this world. I try to be positive all the time, but it does take a toll. You don't have to be positive all the time, Purple. Sometimes it's okay to just kind of treat things as they are. But, you know, hopefully you have a good support system, and of course you know that whoever's chat you hang out in, we are here for you. Well, Andrea, the bullshit they put me through while I tried to pay my taxes is saga-worthy. Welcome in, Wilby. Thank you for the lurk. Boys, I got 2 shotguns. I don't know which is better yet. Oh, duh. And I guess you don't count Z? All of them probably, leaning towards Mina and Scarlet. The one I was actually, referring to was the one that, doesn't make it to the end of the game. If you know which one I mean. But yeah, I feel like, for me, it was also between Mina and Scarlet, but Mina Tang was my choice personally. I just loved the banter between her and the protagonist. I just could not view any other choice as the proper choice. And I'm so mad because I really wanted a follow-up to see where that relationship could have gone. I will forever be so upset that we never got a second Alpha Protocol. And now we never will, because Microsoft, of course, owns Obsidian, sadly. Hold on, let me change the music. We've had this going for a bit. Alright, let's go with this. She can make it, and actually if you stay for the post-credit, saving her instead of, well, it turns out better in the long run. Are we referring to the same person? Because I'm referring to the character whose name starts with an M. I know, well, Mina's name does start with an N, but not Mina, but the other one. There's a certain character in that game that you can kind of choose somewhat, but does not make it to the end of the game, no matter what you do. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, never mind, I know what you're talking about. Yes, she can, but, yeah. Yeah, if you choose her over the other choice, yeah. God, I forgot about that. It's unfortunately been a while since I played it. I think it's on GOG, right? I don't know how well it would run on a laptop, but I might have to get it just to experience it again. I miss that game. Yeah, it's a rough choice, yeah. Yeah, speaking of Obsidian and Microsoft and such, Jason Schreier the prolific video game journalist. He has a YouTube channel, and he put up a video talking about how what's going on at Microsoft is actually way worse than anybody thinks. And I cannot express how much I'm so sick of Microsoft and Sony. Like, honestly, I am so tired of those two companies. Microsoft has no idea what the hell they're doing. We've covered this very thoroughly at this point. But Sony, even outside of the shit they're pulling with PlayStation, they actually sent people an email, myself included as a Crunchyroll subscriber, that they will not be allowing people to access the Crunchyroll store anymore, unless they're on the higher tiers of subscription, which is complete bullshit. Hey, welcome in, Tax Lord. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, right, Alandria? I have no idea what the hell Sony is doing. They are apparently trying to essentially, of course, get people to upgrade to the higher tiers of Crunchyroll, but also, even though they'll be losing money from less people being able to access the store, they also won't need to produce or have as much stock as a result. So again, it's kind of like what they're doing with PlayStation, where they want to essentially milk who they have already on board, and they're not concerned about losing customers, because if you're not willing to pay a certain amount, they don't care about you being there anyway. Yeah, Sony's garbage. They really are. A new age of piracy is upon us. Yeah, that's absolutely going to end up being the case if these companies do not stop pushing people. I'm doing well and bombastic. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us. I do appreciate that, Taxler. And good to hear that you're doing well, because a lot of us here have been having some rough days. Some more so than others, but any bit of good news is definitely much appreciated. Alpha Protocol is on GOG, but I need your email to give you a copy. But I imagine, knowing my intentions, you'd refuse. Yes, please. You don't have to do that, Dandy. Of course, I'd be appreciative of it, but don't worry. Thank you, though. It's good to know it's on GOG, though. I'll have to look into seeing if... I mean, I would hope it would run okay. But I also need to look into it and see if maybe, I can't imagine that the fans have not put together a good slate of patches and such in the same way they have for games like Vampire the Masquerade and, what's the other game? And Alice Madness Returns and such, to get them running better on PC. Thank you, Tax Lord. Believe me, that is much appreciated. I think we all need some well wishes. Truly. It's on sale for $10 right now. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I'll get it right now because I did buy a decent amount of games during the Steam summer sale and the summer sale on the eShop, even though everything was rather cheap. Of course, it all adds up, so I need to try to take a look and see if I can do that responsibly. But we'll see. Oh, for sure, if you get it on PC, absolutely get some good stability mods. Yeah, I will definitely look into that if I get it, because when it comes to games that are particularly glitchy or not so stable, fans are always the saving grace. Absolutely, in every case. And I'm very grateful for their hard work. But yeah, I saw that email from Crunchyroll, and it just upset me greatly because it's like they killed the Right Stuff store, and I used to love getting stuff from Right Stuff. They're one of the oldest, if not the oldest. Dandy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to do that. Hopefully this makes the decision a little easier. Yes, I'd imagine that it does. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dandy. Thank you so much. Wait, what did Crunchyroll do? Crunchyroll will be restricting access to the Crunchyroll store, I think in August, to anybody who is not subscribed to the higher tiers of the platform. So if you have the basic plan or you're not subscribed at all, you're not allowed to access the Crunchyroll store and order things from it anymore. Because Sony apparently does not care about anybody who's not willing to empty their wallets entirely. Don't feel obligated though just because they gave you the bits. No, it's no worries. I don't feel that way at all, and I know that you're not. I know you guys are not really like the type to pressure or anything like that. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you. No worries, Sally. What was your build? I usually try to go for stealth as much as I possibly could. I put my points in everything that allowed me to be quieter and such, because I kind of tried to play it like a Splinter Cell RPG. That's usually what I did, and I had a lot of fun with that. All of the stealth and like gadget stuff. Stealth and pistol is so busted. Yeah, absolutely. It ended up being a lot of fun. I love when chat spoils Adrian with more games to watch and play. You hear that? He's unbribable, the perfect mayor. Gotta be nice to have stealth skills. Yeah, stealth games are a lot of fun. I really love that. This is no good. There's no good purple paint, but there's a sick orange one. I assume that's for, you're still playing Days Gone, right, Purple? Got it, okay. Let me think. I think there was something else I was going to mention, gaming-wise. But as long as we're on the subject and we've got Persona music playing, you know, I've been so bummed because Atlus has been releasing the character trailers for Persona 4 Revival. And I really, really want to play that game, but unfortunately, again, us Switch 2 players have been deemed second-class citizens, so we're not getting the game at launch because of Atlus's infinite wisdom. And I do wonder what they're gonna do, right? Because they did not announce Persona 4 Revival or Persona 6 for Switch 2. Will they come to Switch 2? Absolutely, because unless Atlus and Sega are complete and utter morons, well, they're gonna want the money. The Switch 2, as it stands, is not only the cheapest console on the market, it is also the only portable one, and it is the console that is doing the best in their home country of Japan. So it only makes sense to bring both games to the platform, right? Funny thing is, since Sony is discontinuing discs in 2028, if Persona 6 does not make it to, if it doesn't make it to market by that time, Persona 6 may not even get a physical release. And the PlayStation 5 is already not lighting the charts on fire in Japan. And yeah, Of course, even though they have a marketing deal with Xbox for Persona now, which is... What are you doing? That's the best I have to say about that decision from Sega and Atlas. Yeah, it's, I don't really see how it's a particularly good idea to keep the game off of Switch 2. I got the actual invisibility thing in the finale during my stealth run and knifed 4 guys in a line in front of each other. It was disgusting, and Pistol just annihilates whole rooms and bosses. Yeah, you can get extremely broken with that build, and it's so much fun. It is so much fun. That's why I love that game so much. Oh hell, Switch 2 is the cheapest on the market? Yes, it is. At this point, yeah, the Switch 2 is the cheapest on the market. Because, it used to be the Xbox Series S, but they raised the price on that so much that now it's actually more expensive than the Switch 2. While also putting out worse quality, performance than the Switch 2, despite being a stronger console. Unlike Andros, Adrian can face the truth. Welcome, an artist. How are you doing? That was a good one. I have everything. Is that bad except Xbox? No, in a world where I had more money, I would definitely also like to own all of the consoles, preferably. Getting ready to run for a few hours? Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time doing that. Make sure you stay hydrated, but I don't think that I need to tell you that. And thank you for the check-in, artist. Haven't bought a console since PS3. Welcome in, Valko. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, I'm much more of a console gamer than PC. I wish I had a good desktop gaming PC right now. But I've always been more of a console player. I always hate having to fiddle with all of the ins and outs of PC stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Glad I got it when I did. Yeah, you got lucky, Purple, for sure. Same with me. I got very lucky that I upgraded my RAM on my laptop when I did. The same RAM that I bought for like $60 is now like $130 or something like that, if not outright like close to $200. And I only have 16 gigs of RAM, so it's not like I have a ton. The way it all exploded, like, legitimately, the price went up about, I want to say maybe 2 weeks after I bought the RAM. I don't feel any console today is worth it. I'm not a fan of any of the companies that is a monopoly today. All shady to me, which is a shame. I grew up in a time where the companies cared a lot more. Yeah, so unfortunately with what's happening with Microsoft and Sony, they're to a point where they don't really care about their customers at all. It's about trying to get the most out of anybody rather than trying to give you the best possible product. It's about milking the most that they can from you. So, I know people feel differently about Nintendo. Nintendo is still a company, so of course they've got their business decisions. One thing I will say though, for me personally, that works for me with Nintendo, despite being a fan of their games. I grew up with Nintendo stuff, so I've always had a preference for their titles over Microsoft and Sony's personally. But one thing that definitely made the decision to get a Switch 2 much easier than a PS5 was the fact that all of the stuff I had for the Switch carried over. So if I play games locally with people, I don't need to buy other controllers. Their online service is cheaper. than PSN and Xbox Live. Things like that helped make the decision a lot easier. Plus, you can actually share your digital games too with people, which is nice. So at least for me personally, Nintendo have some options that actually ended up being kind of cost effective for me, which I do appreciate. I'm telling you, man, just start the donation. Maybe if I'm able to grow a little bit more, maybe I'll consider that. But right now, I don't think I would be able to make as much as I need for a PC. Not with the way that things are right now. Welcome in, Effecto. How are you doing this evening? You're in time. I haven't started the game yet. I'll be starting very soon, though. Yes, AI is sure exploding the economy. Yeah, definitely, Valko. It's, not a good time to be a person that enjoys tech at all. Not a good time. See, now we need the Oya. The RAM I have right now is 250 when I got it for 50 bucks. Holy shit. Correction, it's not a good time to be a person. You might be joking, Elandria, but to be honest, that is true. It is not a good time to, it's not a good time to be here on planet Earth. Light smile, bro, and stares wistfully out the window. Now, boy, let me tell you about the Federal Reserve. Wait, correction, it's $600. I got it for 50. Oh my god. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh boy. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get into our pre-game tarot card reading, so we can go ahead and play some more Faith. Actually, don't know how much is left of this game. We might finish it rather soon into the stream. If that is the case, I have a backup game. I have a backup game at the ready, so we won't just end stream. Hopefully it ends up running well. I heard it's kind of glitchy, but it's supposed to be a rather short experience, so you might get a double feature. So we'll see. Average citizen is nowhere near angry enough about the Fed. The average citizen is nowhere near angry about anything about what's going on right now. They're not angry enough, unfortunately, because most people... you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it. In the immortal words of Dr. Hubert Farnsworth, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Yeah. God, I miss Futurama. I think they brought it back again, right? I sense the rage. Trust me. There's a lot of shit I could talk about that I choose not to. Even though I feel like, you know, given, as I say, chat reflects a streamer, I feel like you would all probably agree with the things that I have to say. But, it's probably better that, I don't say what I feel like saying about most things. Especially if I happen to, if somebody who happened to, you know what, never mind. I am just not happy with the state of things, I'll just say that. That's the best way to sum it up. Is it finally Stardew time? I've played Stardew on stream before. I think I only did one stream. But I do want to play it more. I do like that game a lot. Adrian, you're talking to the guy who wasn't allowed to pay his goddamn taxes until this morning. They did, I didn't watch it. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I still want to see the, King of the Hill reboot that they did. Or, not reboot, but continuation. Because I thought that the Beavis and Butthead continuation was great. So I trust him to also do a good job with King of the Hill. And I did hear that it was pretty good. I'm not gonna get political, literally one sip of whiskey. Yeah. Once I tried to file my taxes, but didn't make enough money, so the ship ignored me. Not one single shred of communication in any form. I was very confused until I found out I made too little to be of notice. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to Aria of the Soul, and we will get this this reading done, and then we're gonna play some games. And I hope you're all excited for that. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see what the cards have in store for us this evening. Today's card is the Six of Pentacles. We've actually gotten this card quite a bit during my time here on Twitch and YouTube. But I'm always happy to see it because it is one of the more pleasant cards, and I really do appreciate its meaning. But yes, the Six of Pentacles is a card about balance. This is a card that encourages you to do what you can depending on which end of the scales you fall on. So if you're somebody that right now is blessed with abundance, if you're doing well financially, if you're doing well spiritually, you're encouraged to share some of that wealth with people who need it, people that you care about in your life, or even a complete stranger. This doesn't mean that you need to give all of your money away to people, but it does mean that if you have the money or spiritual wealth to share, then you should. There are always people in need, and if you know anybody in your life personally that could use anybody that could use a little bit of a windfall, you are encouraged to provide. If you do provide somebody with a little bit of help, whether that's monetarily or just checking in on somebody to say, hey, I'm thinking about you, I care about you, I hope you're doing well, you will be rewarded. Those people will appreciate you thinking of them. Hold on, what just happened? Dandy, please. Dandy, thank you for the extra 1,000 bits. I was worried you would do that when I pulled this card. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dandy. Yes, it does sound familiar. I remember when you did that before, and also when you did it for Maudie. Thank you so much. I could practically hear the fear in the witch's voice through the entire reading. Yeah, you, I'm glad you picked up on that, Alandria. When I saw the card, I don't know if you've ever seen the gif of the guy when he opens his wallet and he finds that there's nothing in it, and he kind of, like, recoils. That was kind of what I did there. You were right to worry. Yes. But thank you so much, Dandy. Hold on, let me finish this and I'll catch up with the rest of chat. But yes, if you have the ability to give to others who are in need, you're encouraged to do so, and you will be rewarded with gratitude, and you will feel much better as well. It feels good to help other people. And again, given that this is a Pentacles card, financials are usually what is being referred to here. But as I always say, kind of a broken record on this, but I do think it's very important, especially for those that do not regularly practice tarot and such. Currency means different things to different people, and some people will place a much higher value on emotional wealth than money. So, you know, it doesn't always mean giving people money, but it can also mean checking in on somebody, telling them that you love them and that they're in your thoughts, that you're there for them. Sometimes that's what people need way more than money. On the other hand, if you happen to fall on the opposite end of the scales and you are in need, this card is encouraging you to ask for help. You are not, you're not a burden. You're not bothering others. If people really care about you, they will be there for you. Don't get caught up in your pride or feeling like you are bothering others. If you're in need, ask, and people will provide for you. The only thing you do need to keep in mind is that you are encouraged to repay these people as much as you can, when you can. So again, that doesn't always mean, oh, it's generally good practice if someone gives you a loan to pay it back, of course. So if somebody does loan you money, please make sure that you get it back to them as soon as you can, as soon as you're back on your feet and able to. But from a perspective of people being there for you emotionally, if somebody takes the time out of their day to make sure that you're okay, make sure that you do the same for them. Because even if that person is usually, what would you say, able to give you like a shoulder to cry on, or a hug, or anything you may need, the people who generally provide the most emotional support for others are the ones that kind of need it the most themselves. So please do keep that in mind. And if you're able to be there for that person who's there for you, make sure that you do provide that support. Because it does mean the world to people. And you'd be surprised. It can save a life. It really can. But also do make sure that you're not, if you are taking money from other people, even if there's someone you love and trust, try not to be too dependent on that. The goal is always to be able to stand on your own 2 feet, which is again why it's important to pay your loans and your debts back. Plus, that in and of itself shows people that you care about them, and that, you know, their worth is not limited to what they can provide for you. You understand? But yes, long story short, this is a card of balance, and you're encouraged to recognize which end of the scales you fall on, and do what needs to be done in order to honor that place that you currently have. Help others who need it, and if you need help, do not be afraid to ask for it. That is our pre-game tarot reading. Now let me catch up on chat. Adrian, those bits are a gift. Do not pay me back. If I had the amount of money I wish I had, I would. But I can only repay you back right now, and hopefully entertaining streams, and hopefully continuing to build a community that you enjoy being a part of, that treats you with the kind of respect that you deserve. You could give a paid course on tarot. Thank you, Alandria. I always feel like I'm better at explaining these things offline, though. I also feel like it's kind of easier to, like when you do personal readings for people, as opposed to like a general reading. The cards know which side I'm on. Alandria, I hope you know I feel your pain because I also work at a government facility. It's a bunch of bullshit everywhere. You have access to all of this. Oh, but these entities don't talk to each other. I didn't clip it either time. I do that every day with my mods and fellow internet friends. Don't make me gift more bits, please no. It's okay, Dandy, thank you, you've done enough. I appreciate it. Try to be as positive as I can, but lately I've been too tired. Well, Purple, just like the reading said, when you need help, it's perfectly fine to ask for it. Even if the only thing that we can provide in return is just virtual hugs and letting you know that we're here for you, you know that you've got a support system. Of that, I am confident. Between myself, Hakira, Mari, and others, I feel quite confident in that. Actually, I feel like your readings are usually fairly well applied to many members of the chat, and as a group it can have a deep meaning. Thank you, Alandria. I really do appreciate that. Because, like, the thing about tarot and, like, astrology in general is, I feel like it's hard to... Like, if you don't enjoy it, you just don't enjoy it, and that's perfectly fine. But a lot of times I feel like people are so averse to it because the readings and such that they get are very general, and if you don't have somebody properly tailor a reading to you, then it kind of feels like when you look up your symptoms on the internet and you get a whole smattering of potential things versus actually seeing a doctor who can give you a proper diagnosis, you know what I mean? Anyway, I have to head out. Enjoy your time with Faith. Thank you so much, Dandy. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much. But yes, we are done, and we're going to get to the game now. Thank you all for being patient. It was good to chat with all of you for an hour and 11 minutes. Remember to treat yourselves with kindness and others with patience. Exactly. And thank you for that positive message, Dandy. I really do appreciate that. Stretch, good idea, Augustine, honestly. I will go ahead and do that real quick. All of you should do the same. And then we're going to play Faith. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the stretch, Augustine. I hope everybody else got a little bit of a break in before we start. And thank you for the music break, Churi. It seems very very appropriate for what we're about to play. In fact, the title of the first Faith stream that I did was actually a reference to the song Faith by Limp Bizkit. I was wondering if anybody was going to pick up on that. But alright, let's go ahead and get the game going. You should have called the stream Adri Loves You. You know what? I may rename it that. I actually titled this one after Ash vs. Evil Dead. But I may have to do that because it's it's just so perfect. Gary loves you, exactly, Effecto. Okay.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
Loading hymns, I have to do that on Sundays sometimes.
I am about to do has not been.
We're driving again. Alright. Alright, we're back in hell. Here we go. Alright, so when I left off, I had vanquished that floating head. I vanquished that floating head. And now I need to figure out where to use the things I've been collecting. So let's try and figure this out. Thank you all again for being patient while we chatted. I know that it was a little while, but it was fun to catch up with all of you. When we last left our hero, he was not having fun, no siree. I mean, I would certainly hope not in this situation. Actually had mentioned in my last stream that this mirror room here reminded me of Silent Hill 3. Has a very similar mirror room. Does this hero ever have fun? I guess it depends on how much you enjoy being possessed over and over again and spitting up a fountain of blood. That probably would factor into your level of enjoyment or misery. Alright, where do these things go that I have? Right here, right? Okay. Alright, I guess we're going into the literal belly of the beast. Are you ready, chat? I literally got an achievement that says diving in too deep. Go into the belly of the beast. Glad to see I read that correctly. Master of Spirits. The body of the mother stayeth suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this. The cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with purifying fire canst truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy faith. By the way, in the final fight, you'll see a purple item. Do not exercise that item. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. You are now a tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong, body and spirit, to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not, only a little longer, and you will experience the second death. Adios. Alma perdita. Gary loves you. I think you should exercise that item. Do you see why I refer to you as a menace? Partake of the dark. It's a long, winding road. I think it's safe to say that we are approaching the end here. I think you missed my message. Hold on. Let me see. Where was it? Oh, did you enjoy the flash camera moment? Yes. It was... I hated it, but in a good way. I actually really liked, how they did that. It was not fun in the traditional sense, but, as a horror segment, I really did appreciate that moment. You truly feel unarmed against everything, right? Yeah. It's a powerful moment. And I love when horror games make you, like, you don't even necessarily need to make, the player give up their weapon, but just to make them feel like it's worthless in that moment. I always love when horror games do that. Literally Zelda Wind Waker all over again. I was terrified as a kid. Are you referring to the Forsaken Fortress? I might play the Wind Waker on the channel. It's on the NSO. I love that game. It means a lot to me, actually. We'll see, though. Well, this looks like a final boss arena to me. perhaps not. Oh my god. What am I looking for? They just want to say hi. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. It was only a matter of time until one came from right in front of me. Alright, we update the counter. Just activate detective vision or Witcher sense. Now we have to cling to our lamp. If only the priest would move at something faster than Meander. I know. Yeah, he doesn't seem particularly bothered by what is going on around him. Oh my god. Well, that was too many to dodge. I wish I had an idea of what I was supposed to do here. What am I looking for? I almost got killed trying to read chat. I do believe that the initial one made a noise where it was coming from, but the other one's not so much. Could also be slightly timed. Yeah, I think they kind of make the noise just as they're on the outskirts of your little ring of light. Okay, hold on. Is that what I'm looking for right there? It's the babies all over again. Okay, so there's somebody, like, restrained. I'm guessing I have to... I'm guessing I have to go and, exercise this thing right here. Just to be clear, Sally, this is not what you were referring to, right? These, people here? Okay. Yeah, you said items, so I kind of figured, but I just wanted to make sure. This game can be a bit cryptic at times. Okay. Now we have an idea of what to do. You'll know it when you see it? Okay. Good, good. Alright, then let's exercise this, Convulsing individual. Okay, good. That's one element down. Do not know how many screens I'm actually, like, traveling through. Okay, we got another one. I once again want to take the time to say imagine how much more damage we could be doing if we brought other things with us besides this cross. Picks across to the end of a rifle like a bayonet. You know, that would be rather creative. My dearest colleague Jacob, thank you for the letter. I am delighted to hear of the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. However, it was not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you, they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world. This pitiful, fleshy sphere, still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. P.S. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. That's not good. Gary's like, government conspiracy? That's foolish. I'm busy with my satanic cult. Where's the Gary loves you? Yeah, he forgot to, What the fuck is that? It kind of looked like a hollowed out hot dog with arms and legs. Okay, I guess this area is purely for the shed, which does look very similar to the one from the first chapter. Gary doesn't love that person, or maybe it is one of the only people he likes. I am remarkably paranoid right now. Do you all see why I was paranoid? No, why would you be paranoid? I can't imagine why I would be paranoid. They're only friends? With friends like this, who needs enemies? Fuck.
Mortis.
Alright, at least it saved my progress. It's a local jogging group helping people with their cardio. Okay, that that did not spawn in a fair place. That was most definitely about to get me. Also, I do apologize for whatever reason my throat is very dry today. Probably the weather.
Mortis.
Probably should have just ran. Thank you, Augustine and Alandria, for the hydrate. Hey, Adrian, unrelated and silly question. How's the tennis scene in the USA? I don't really keep up with it much. I guess if there's anybody here who knows more about it, they could chime in. Hey, welcome in, Jean-Pierre. Yes, Mortis indeed. Thank you for the comment over on the YouTube side. I do dual stream, so if you hear me talking to people, I'm usually talking to Twitch chat. Oh god. But I do get some people who drop by over on YouTube. This is chapter 3. We're nearing the end of the final chapter. God damn, he just tanked that. It's nice having more people, yeah. Yeah, I always like seeing when more people drop by on the YouTube side effect, though. Yeah, thank you for dropping in, Jean-Pierre. How are you doing? I hope you have a good time watching me die every 5 seconds. Okay, finally. I feel like the game felt bad for me and eased up a little bit. Okay. I think we can return now. I just want to make sure there's no other extra secret path. What's down here? There's zero love. That's a good pun. But yeah, why do you ask? Sally, are you a fan of tennis? Oh my god, I almost got caught on those things. Not a super fan, but it's my favorite sport. Really? It is fun to play. Fun to play, and it's quite the workout. Yeah, definitely. A lot more than you would kind of think watching it, but it's good fun. It really is. Holy shit.
Mortis.
Okay, that was... I feel like that one was a little unfair, and they want me to do it again. Okay. They keep coming in just off screen. Okay. Let's hurry up and hustle back. This is definitely one of those times where I agree with you, Elandria. I wish he would... I wish he would move it. This is not the time for a light jog. Though knowing he's running around in this space with a lantern kind of reminds me of that one scene in Insidious, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, it led us back here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we get to see what's behind the demon door. Do you really want to open this door? Alright, chat, I think this is likely the final boss. It's a surprise birthday party. Surely. Alright, here we go.
Horrible. Please. How do you make a portal to hell?
I don't know, you tell me. Open the door.
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it.
Where's Father Garcia, by the way?
Sometimes it opens itself inside the best darkest room where nobody can find it. And sometimes it comes when you guard up to you.
We are not in a good way right now.
Hello, John. It's nice to finally meet you. Lord, help me. Somebody please help me.
I hear thee. John, son of man, what dost thou wish?
This is too much for me. I am so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
And the girl?
I just want to go home.
If I leadest thou to safety, her fate shall be sealed upon thine head.
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
John, what the hell are we doing? We're already here. Swear it.
I swear it.
Did I mess something up? October 31st, 1987, the Profane Sabbath.
My name is Gary Miller. So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here.
I think you answered your own question there, John.
Well, you have gone this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
What will you ask about? The injection or Gary? To anybody who knows. Am I free to ask the questions as I please, or is this related to getting, a good ending or not? Not related to the endings? Okay. Why is he bald? I don't know, Jean-Pierre. You'd have to ask Gary. Just know that he loves you. But I think I'm going to ask about the injection, because we've kind of been reading a lot about Gary himself anyway. You can only ask 1 per round, so like 3 total.
A gift to prepare your mind and body for the unspeakable to enter. You could not withstand its presence without it. Why the long face, priest, you should be thanking me.
What will you ask about? The boys or Malthus? Let's ask about the boys.
Oh God, deep down, you always wish it twins were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me. My beloved Amy. She was the perfect vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again.
So the kids don't exist? The twins?
Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough. Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice.
They existed, but they were killed a long time ago. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. I'm not used to deaths in which I'm not exploding into gallons of blood. You became baby. The real twins are John and Lisa way back in the 50s. My god. I like how he's shouting his abilities out. Megalovania starts playing. I like how it echoes. Rain of Spiders sounds like it could kind of be like the title of a metal song. That's raining blood, Adrian. Chopin's Revolutionary Etude, by the way. Really? I guess I... yeah, I can hear it. Where is Father Garcia? That's my question as well, Jean. He really said we're gonna do this together and then left the entire game in my hands. Poor John. I hate the stupid speed debuff. What the hell am I looking at right now? I don't know what you're supposed to do against that thing. Whoa. Holy shit, he brought a shotgun. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Father Garcia was off being the main character. Yeah, he finally took your suggestion, Valko. He came packing. Oh my god. Hell yes. That was honestly one of the most one of the most hype moments in a horror game. Oh my god. I love how he shows up like the fucking guardian angel and says, "Don't be afraid." How can one not love him? I know, right, Effecto? Oh my god. The goat? I'm starting to believe it. Alright, let's go.
This is the sequel of the profane Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. Well done, your holy Trinity has no power to keep us away. The path is clear, you alone must enter the crucible. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Right. Down I go. The crucible. He really is the MC. He's even doing the protect X while the Y. Yeah, I'm just a side character. March 18th, 1934. Miriam is ready. We will perform the ritual according to her instructions tonight. March 19th, 1934. We successfully gave the second death to Miriam. We have been passing living newborns through the newly made portal as quickly as we can get them. So far, there has been no response from the other side. March 23rd, 1934. After several days of sacrifice, we finally got a response. A tiny hand reached out from the portal. We took the hand and pulled out a baby boy. It appears to be a normal human baby, just like you and me. We named it Gary. I see. Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me. Yep, this is the house. We are once again back in the house. Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me. Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but Gary loves you, and Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me. Gary loves you. Gary is a normal human being, just like you and me. Do I need to say it again? I am the Lord. I am the Lord and the light, but the light is a muzzle flash. I don't know, I'm not too sure. Gary loves me. Purple thing. Wait, did I miss something before, Sally? I don't know why Twitch chat is kind of feels a little delayed today for some reason. Another message of love. More love. I'm feeling very, very loved today. I don't know about you, chat. Alright. Let's go upstairs. I am still so hyped that, Father Garcia brought the shotgun. That was amazing. I'm gonna hazard a guess at all of the... notes are gonna say the same thing until we reach the attic. But I just want to take a look around. Father Garcia doesn't play about heresy? Yeah, definitely not. If you don't kill all the bosses, you can't get down the crucible in the final fight. It's just covering. Father shot Garcia while you exercise the purple thing. Got it, okay. Gary loves you. Gary's a normal human being, just like you and me. Oh, to have someone as loving as Gary, right, Effecto?
After all these years, I found the perfect vessel today that honor upon herself. But we both know how that turned out. You have pursued me as far as I will go. Only one of us getting out alive. I will make you the first mortal to witness the profane Sabbath, and the first to be consumed by it. But before I do, I will let you in on the secret. Gary does not know.
You know, I find it rather funny. I feel like that was the perfect, God damn it. The perfect, setup for a mother joke. John, waiting patiently for Gary to monologue because he's polite. Oh, you can turn the lights off, can you? This game would not be the same if it was professionally voice acted without any computerization, yeah. No, they completely nailed the presentation and aesthetic of this game. I absolutely don't think it could work as anything else. I'd be very interested to see somebody kind of try to make like a fan rendering of what this game could look like in 3D. But I'm not actually interested in this game ever being made in that way. I just don't think it could work. This is truly a game in which your imagination does the bulk of the heavy lifting. That is not good. Uh... He gets to bring backup, but we don't get to bring Father Garcia with us. That was disturbingly close. Sorry, chat, I don't think I need to explain that I am, like, beyond locked in right now. What? Okay, note to self, you can catch fire. I feel like I was getting rather close to those before without catching fire. So interesting that it's happening now. We need a death compilation from this playthrough. You know, I would like to see an alternate timeline where this game was actually released on a, old Atari. I feel like, you want to talk about satanic panic? Imagine this game came out back then. Alright, here we go with this. Can I kill this guy? Fuck. You can do it, Adrian. You've come this far. Yeah, it's gonna take me a few tries. It would be a cult favorite, I bet. I hate that stupid lunge he does. All the Karens would have lost it back then. Yeah, definitely. There were some horror games on the Atari. There was Haunted House, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There were some attempts. But something like this definitely would have ruffled some feathers. To be honest, I feel like this game itself might have still pissed some people off if it wasn't for the fact that it was so lo-fi. However, I guess one interesting counter-argument to that is Shin Megami Tensei. I'm honestly kind of surprised the Shin Megami Tensei series was able to escape the 2000s without any kind of moral backlash, because that series does not really give a shit about God, about pissing people off with its imagery. Okay. Going to bed, my eyes are closing up. I'll see you next time, have fun, and take care everyone. Thank you so much, Sally. Please do get some rest. Hopefully I will be able to report back that I was victorious. But yes, please do get some rest. Thank you so much. That was almost really bad. Alright, now here comes this guy. Oh god. Mortis, yeah, I'm trying to avoid another Mortis. Welcome back, Dark. That was not... That was way too close for comfort. Okay, what now? Cute. Real cute. Oh, fuck. God, take this cup from me. Wait, what does that mean? What just happened there? Oh, shit. This must be the segment that Neo Sunday was talking about. I thought maybe they were talking about the baby segment. No, this is definitely something ripped right from a bullet hell game. It should go without saying, but I really can't even look at chat right now, so I apologize if I'm missing stuff. Holy hell. This abomination's power is too great. And yet, this is not the end. Fuck. Perhaps some divine intervention at last? Yes, Lord, I feel thou art with me. I probably need to avoid those freaking skulls. I have no idea what it's doing to me. Easier said than done, though. The saving grace transfigures me. Power to save myself and those I love. Fuck, here they come again. Oh. Okay. Let me just focus on trying to get away from these. Okay, what now? What now? Just a fake out. But alas, I can't go on like this forever. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. No, it's not. Hang in there, John. How often we forget faith without works is... God, how much health do you have? I have had it with this thing. Fuck. So I'm guessing this thing is going to be really tanky. Because we held in there for a very long time. Such pleasant noises this game has, yeah. So calming. ASMR. Gosh, this game is so freaking cool. I love these little cutscenes, very neat. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, they're starting me all the way back here? Oh, my god. So you have to be perfect during this fight. Zero room for error. Hold on, I have to pause real quick because I completely forgot and my bot just reminded me of my Blue Sky post. There we go. A little late, but better late than never. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, I need to avoid those stupid skulls at all costs. I say as I run into one. Fuck me. Okay. God, I hate this thing so much. This is literally Toho at this point. You know, you're not wrong. I hate these skulls so much. Yeah, they're really difficult to dodge. I've already taken a lot of damage. So I don't know if this is going to be the run, but I'm going to continue fighting. Shit. I'm at the end of my rope here. Thank you for the hydrate, Valko. Okay. All the way back here. I could use anything but just a cross to deal with this right now, Valko. Alright, here comes the... tag team partner. Old Gary here. Okay. Now he's gonna lunge. Yep. Okay, here we go. Father Garcia could have brought you a holy Glock or something, you know, you're you're right, Elandria. It's like impossible to not get hit by at least one of these stupid skulls. Alright, here we go. God, I got clipped by one. I was doing such a good job of avoiding them up to this point, too. This is a very annoying battle. Bring out the holy water squirt gun. You need to pause every 2 shots to fill it back up with holy water, and if you fumble, it just spills onto the floor and you're cooked. Yeah. See, I hate that stupid little circle of skulls. So you really can't do shit about that. Alright. You gotta start a band and call it Skull Circles. Alright, here we go. I wish it wasn't so late here for me, as this game looks super neat, but falling asleep in kitty chair, I believe in you. Get that, boss. Thank you so much, Dark. I appreciate you being here. Please do get some rest. Sleep well. Okay, I'm just gonna stay all the way over here. This time... Yeah, in the hopes of... See, you can't... Alright, whatever. It's like, how long does this go on for? Ah. Never-ending boss fight? Yeah, that's what it really fucking feels like right now. I need to figure out a good strategy for avoiding that stupid circle, because that is the hardest one to dodge. Adrian should play guitar in skull circles. Okay, I'm gonna try a very different approach this time. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm only gonna try to attack during the Ring of Fire segments. And I'm gonna try to figure out a way to avoid that stupid fucking rotating circle of skulls, because that is the one that really messes me up. I've gotten a little better at dodging the ones that pop up here. Hate that he shoots those stupid things during that moment too, because that's really the only time you have to properly engage him. And he does this shit. It's like they just gave him so many different kinds of attacks. Ah, that is so cheap. What the fuck is happening right now? Do you have life insurance, John? Very funny. God. There's no fucking rum. Alright, here we go. Ah. I really do wonder how many phases there are. This feels completely never-ending.
Mortis.
Surely the split is your chance to attack its weak point. Do you mean like, when you have the circle of skulls? Honestly, wish they would just give you a checkpoint when you get here. No, when those two walk away, and that thing is in white in the middle. I tried holding up my cross to it, and nothing happened. But I'll try again. And I caught on fire. I think the game is bugged. And it thinks I'm still on fire. Okay, let's just try this again, because this sound is annoying. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And the head pats. Yeah, this is most certainly not my favorite part of this game. I think it would be made a little bit better if they would just give you a checkpoint after finishing this part. Because as annoying as the second phase is, or third phase, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it, it would be a little bit easier to tolerate if I didn't have to waste my fucking time doing this again, over and over. Feels very unnecessary. Couldn't move anymore. Well, while I deal with this needless chore of a segment, what is everybody having for dinner tonight? I'd honestly be way more interested in hearing about that than playing through this segment again. Haven't decided and nothing sounds good? What options do you have? I just had pizza, so now I'm eating a strawberry shortcake. That sounds delicious, Echo. You should have shared a picture in the Discord. I would have loved to see that. I have not had a strawberry shortcake in a while. Though it's in a cup, so I don't think it would have looked photogenic. Alright, now we get to properly try this again. Effecto, please do not hold off your sleep for me to do this, because who the hell knows if I'm even going to be able to complete this battle. Please do not wait up for me. The VOD will be available. Please get some sleep. I'm likely going to be here for a while. I am sadly not having a whole lot of fun right now with this game. Sorry, UPS won't ship 300-pound packages. I don't think that the fight is badly designed, but there are some aspects of it that are just purely up to chance, and I really don't like that. Like that. See? Shit like that honestly really pisses me off in video games. I do not like when there are aspects of it that you kind of have zero control over, in the sense of, like, you can have the right strategy, but the game just decides to, I looked it up for you, you're not gonna like it. Is that in terms of how many phases there are, or in terms of like, am I doing something wrong strategically? Please, by all means, fill me in, Shuri. No, you've seen everything. The game just wants you to do something you'd want to avoid otherwise. The hell do they expect me to do? When they split, you have to light yourself on fire. What the fuck? You have to be kidding me. I think I'm just going to refrain from saying what I think about that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, let's try this. Because now I'm just trying to think, was there something in one of the notes telling me to do that that I just forgot about, maybe? Because if that's the case, then that's on me. If not, however, then I have some choice thoughts about those. There's a clue mentioned in a note before. Which note was that, Effecto? Hold on, let me read this. The one that mentions the true meaning of thy faith, the one that said that only those with purifying fire can destroy the mother. But yes, throw yourself into the fire. At this point, it's the best way to deal with the frustration. I'm wondering if maybe I missed the note. Alright, let's just try to end this, please. Of course it worked. Why would that not have been my first thought? Thank you. Hey Gary, Amy loves you.
Amy, I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you. En nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Oh, so they massacred all the cops, huh? Congratulations, thank you. That is honestly up to you and Churi. Yes, I noticed the cross is golden again. He has recovered thy faith.
Yes. What I encountered down there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of the Lord. You destroyed a mighty evil and disrupted the profane Sabbath. But the unspeakable is still out there. It must be hunted down and destroyed. You've grown stronger, John, I can see it. I need spiritual warriors like you. Lisa, what are you doing here? Please don't go. You don't have to keep fighting. We can leave this place together. Live the rest of our lives in peace. Lisa, I still have so many questions. I need to figure all this out or I'll never be able to rest. Then let's figure it out together.
Who will you go with, Lisa or Garcia? Set her on fire just to be sure. Well, I'm sorry, Lisa, but we still have more demons to kill.
Let's go fight some demons.
Was that the proper ending, or did I mess up by choosing to go demon hunting with the goat? Let's go fight some demons. Both choices are fine? Okay. Before, Lisa seemed very determined and resolute. Now she wants to live out her life with you in peace. Yeah. Okay, my thoughts. I liked it a lot. My issues with the final boss, not enough to taint it by any means. If there was a note that I missed, I need to go back and look through my complete collection. I don't know if I read it and just didn't register it or forgot about it between the days I was playing it. Got an achievement. The Mother, the Daughter, and the Unclean Spirit. Finished the Unholy Trinity. The end. Heading to a new journey. Wonder what the end with Lisa is like. Yeah, me too. She eats your brains. I wonder what this team is up to these days. I have to look that up. I'd be very interested to see what they make after this. What a great game. I do agree. What I'm gonna end up doing is looking up where that note was that I was supposed to find, because if I just missed it, then that's on me, but I do wonder how obvious they make it. Not that it needs to be bleedingly obvious that that's what you're supposed to do, but it is not what I would have imagined you are supposed to do during that segment. Pretty sure you did read it. So this game was very, very well done. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Definitely, incredibly creative. I really enjoyed this playthrough. Yeah, me too. It is super unclear though, I didn't know what it meant either. Okay. Yeah, then that's the only thing I will kind of have as a mark against it, like... I did not hear what that said. Due to my strong personal convictions, I wish to stress that this game is in no way endorses a belief in the occult. To my pretty girl, thank you for always having faith in me. Thank you for playing. New backgrounds unlocked. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the office for a second. We still have a little bit of time. Just a moment. Okay. Yes, we still have a little bit of free time. I did prepare a second game. It's supposed to be short, so we can go ahead and try that real quick. And, then we'll wrap up. Yes, I really did enjoy Faith. It was, very, very creative, and definitely one of the more intense horror games that I've ever played, from both a story perspective and just the overall unrelenting atmosphere. I don't think I've felt that way playing a horror game since, I want to say, probably Corpse Party, the first one. Just the way that there's really no levity whatsoever. Yeah, I really do like, I really do like what they created here with this. I cannot praise it enough. I just would have honestly probably liked a clearer hint about what to do in the final boss. Like, it didn't have to be spelled out super obviously, but I do feel like there's times where games kind of get a little cryptic about things that, like, maybe I'm just too video game brained. But, you know, when you have to do something that goes against what you're kind of conditioned to do, playing video games your whole life, then I feel like you need to make it a little bit more obvious. You know what I mean? Like, set yourself on fire is definitely not my, my first guess whatsoever. Especially because this is a game in which bosses have multiple phases. So I'm thinking, like, I would just continue fighting until something changed. But yeah, at the same time, I'm willing to accept that it might have just been me. That I didn't retain the hint or process it correctly. I'm willing to chalk it up to a skill issue. I do want to look up the note, though, just to get a read on it and see if, one, I truly did read it, or if I missed it. And two, evaluate how obvious it was, and if I think I would have figured it out if I would have remembered if I had read it, or if I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't find it. But yeah, I'll leave that up in the air. But I really did enjoy it. All three games were phenomenal. Very well put together. I like them a lot. I'll save it for you. It's in no way obvious. Well, I'll trust you on that, Effecto. And then in that case, I will say, yeah, that's my only blight on the game, personally. Obviously, I love horror games, so I'm used to them being cryptic. But kind of like my issue with the, with Alone in the Dark 2 and 3. You can't just throw things at somebody and expect them to know what to do. I don't know. I guess it really depends on who you ask. I kind of liken it to, like, the rules with a good mystery novel. Like, you can't make the culprit somebody who you did not at least give some kind of hint towards, or, like, hasn't been present in the story. Kind of breaks the unspoken agreement between the reader and the writer. And even though, yes, they did give a hint, I guess, I don't know, I feel like maybe it was probably a little bit too cryptic for my taste, but again, not enough of a negative thing to ruin my enjoyment of the game overall. I still loved it. Like Amy, my soul can now rest. Good night, Adrian in chat. Good night, Effecto. Sleep well, and thank you for all your help. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the playthrough. May you all have sweet dreams. Same to you, Effecto. Sleep well. I feel like this PNG is finally starting to grow on me. I should make more. You should make more. I mean, you don't have to make more for me, but it would be cool to see you have, like, an array of different ones for yourself. That would be cool. I really did like the vibe of Faith. I'd like to play it on my own someday. I do recommend it, Augustine. Because at least there's different endings, so you can try for that too, even though you watched it. Set yourself on fire does sound like Sunday school lessons. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if this, other game will work for us. 1 second, let me go ahead and get that going. First of all, let me... get rid of that. First, I need to finish the literal last panel of the comic that I've been stuck on for a week. How close are you to finishing it? Alright, 1 second, I am loading up the new game. One panel. Sorry about that. Trying to fix the game. I've been one panel away for a week. Okay, hold on. First of all, I need to turn everything down because it was way too loud. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that. I just turned it down. Weirdly enough, there's no option for me to edit the other settings of this game, which is not great. Okay. Hold on, I gotta pop out the chat so I can see you guys. Alright, now let's come over here and see if... Let's get rid of that counter now. And... let me see if I can... get this to track the game. There we go. Appreciate the lower volume. I've reached the point where I can have my headphones on again. Yes, yeah, I don't want to, I do not want to damage anybody's ears. I do apologize for that. I don't know why so many of these games load in so loud. Because I don't even have the, volume on OBS set to loud at all. My eardrum doesn't implode from this goddamn ear infection. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to make that worse for you. My apologies for that again. Okay, now I try to make this work. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down and sound effects down almost as low as it can go. How does that sound? Can you guys actually hear the game? There is music playing. Let me know if you can hear that. Sounds perfect to me? Okay, good. Yeah, weirdly, it's not even showing up on OBS. Really weird. Alright, let me change the stream title. Evil game volume of doom and despair, yeah. We're going from hell to 67 minutes in heaven. I actually don't know much about this game. I was originally going to save this for a YouTube video, but figure we could play it here instead. Be right back. I forgot my meds. No worries. Take your time, Augustine. Alright. I think we're ready to go ahead and start this. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hurry up. I don't know about this. Can't we just hang at your place and play video games? I have no idea what the context of the conversation is, so let's go with, I don't know about this. Look, I'm doing you a favor by bringing you along tonight, so don't be lame. We've been neighbors forever, and I like you, but let's face it, you're a total NPC. Gee, thanks. Hey, don't give me that look. I know you know it. That's why I'm trying to help you, and in return, I also need you to help me. What do you mean? Katie and I went to second base at the park last week. What? Yeah, I think she might go all the way tonight. That's why I need your best behavior so you don't fuck up the vibe. Now, no more complaining, let's go. Fine. This game has offered no explanation for how to control it or anything. What's up? Are you sure this place is abandoned? The lights are on. 100% sure, fam. My brother and his friends threw a big party here last month. And Katie is for sure bringing a friend? Yeah, this new girl who's moved in next door. She's like a year older than us. Katie said she's a little weird, but she's cute. You see this, right? I wonder, is that like a lamp? I mean, I doubt she collects hentai figures, so it couldn't be any weirder than you. Interesting. Shut up, they're here. Hey friends, this is Monty. Who would say this? Hey. Greetings, Earthlings. We come in peace. We should get inside before anyone sees. Let's go. Hey. Interesting dialogue, I know, right? So, do you like anime? So, like, where did you move here from? Some small town shithole you've probably never heard of. why was it a shithole? People there just didn't really get me. Lots of small-minded folk. I can relate to that. You do seem like a little bit less of a normie than your friend there. Got any hobbies? I mean, I am really into makeup. I also, it's kind of embarrassing. As per her social security number, great conversation starter. What? You can tell me. I won't make fun. I collect hentai figures. I feel like this is a trap. Since we know our protagonist apparently does. I feel like if we say me too, she's gonna say like, I was just trying to expose you. So let's go with, whoa, really? No, I guess she was being honest. I guess it looks like we have a bit in common. Did you hear that? Yeah. Did you hear that? Yeah. Maybe you should go check it out. No, you go check it out. I'm stronger than you, so I should stay here to protect the girls. Okay. We suddenly became a foot shorter. It's because the camera is, moving on its own. Like, that's not us. I agree with Brayden. He's not leaving me down here. Fine, I'm not scared. I hope one of the girls knocks him out. Me too.
Find two girls who are exactly alike. Girls are as different as people can be. Naturally.
What was that? Investigate upstairs. 0 of 7 lights on. Yeah, to my understanding, this shouldn't be a very long game. At least going off of the Steam reviews. Some of them weren't very kind to this game, so I don't know how well this is going to go. Apparently, people really liked the dialogue and the story. They did not like how the game runs, and I kind of understand why, based off of what I'm experiencing at the moment. And apparently, it can be kind of glitchy. So hopefully we don't experience anything that prevents us from finishing it. There's multiple endings, but we're only going to go for one here. The door just opened on its own. Yeah, we're only going to go for one ending. And after that, I will be ending stream for the evening. Great, the gang's all here now. We can die together. Mirrors are always broken in horror games. Oh my god, that reminds me. I love the Staircase Liminal Spaces YouTube video. Oh, thank you for watching that. Thank you for watching that, Augustine. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a fun game. Staircore. It was probably the biggest sleeper hit of what I've played so far, I think. I really wasn't expecting too much from it, but I ended up enjoying it quite a bit. Why is this action figure T-posing? Okay, well, we got nothing out of investigating that. This is so bizarre to me. Does this game really not have any settings? As lighting quality. Lowering this setting can reduce lag. You may want to quit to the main menu and redo your brightness settings after changing. That, in fact, did not help reduce the lag. Let's go with low. That is a little bit better, but, for once, I don't think this is on my laptop. The Steam reviews had people with far greater rigs than myself saying that this game seemed like it was unoptimized, I believe. So, we're just gonna have to suffer through, the lag. And lagging it is. It has nothing to do with this, but I remembered. No, thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the video. Yeah, StairCore was kind of a good representation of what I love about liminal spaces. There's a built-in sense of adventure in exploring these very random areas that I really do appreciate. I really do wish liminal spaces were easier to include in horror. I'd like a horror survival game that let you map out a liminal space. That is actually a really good idea. Kind of like old school dungeon crawlers that called upon you to like draw your own map while you played the game. Something like that could actually be really cool.
Hello? Hi, Julie. Now listen. Guess who's here to talk to you?
Please, help me.
Who's that? That was my new talking. I'm gonna come on over right now. Let's just see what she says this time.
Stacy and I are having a tea.
Who's Stacy? That's my other surprise. She's a friend.
I don't think anybody should buy that product. What do we have here? The Daily Tree. Girl found dead. Police launch investigation. The body discovered in local park. Suspect caught. This feels accurate, like an accurate representation of how I played with dolls as a kid. Alright, into the attic we go. It's kind of interesting that the attic is in the same floor as the other rooms here. It seems like a prime moment to get jump scared, so be prepared. Did I just get stabbed? Huh. I am more than a little confused right now. Okay, I know I said I was gonna do one, but I don't really feel like that counts as an ending. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Alright, let me just skip through all of this. A lot of them were beheaded for their crimes. My mother wasn't happy. Did I just get stabbed as a sound bit? So it sounded like Monty, right? But they could just be using generic, royalty-free audio. Okay. Let's run around and turn all the lights on. Okay. It's probably an ending to just walk out of here, honestly. Let's not waste everybody's time doing that. Let's get all the lights back on. Another TV.
Just like a cousin, beautiful Chrissy. You can make velvet feel short, or make it grow.
Okay. Can all of you see and hear me? OBS crashed, apparently. Okay, great. Good. Alright, let's try... We'll try this again. Sorry about that. Okay. And lower the sound effects even more, because again, it loaded in very loud. Okay. Kind of amazed you're able to hear that, though. I don't know how, because I had the audio off on the game. Very weird. Okay. Let's try this again. Have to skip through all of this. Hopefully it works. If it crashes OBS again, then we'll just call it a stream. Alright, let's skip through this. Sorry if you hear my persistent clicking, I'm just trying to speed this up. Okay. Let's hurry up and get the light switches on. And did this save the... Okay, it did save the lighting quality setting. Assuming that's the basement door and that is locked. Yeah, we were in the middle of watching the other advertisement there, but we'll leave it alone. Let's just go upstairs. Closet. Oh no, I'm mistaken. This is the basement, actually. Is there anything down here? It's another TV. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Chad, I have no idea. My sentiment exactly, Echo. Alright, it seems like this is not gonna end, so I'm just gonna walk away from that. Whatever that was supposed to be. Alright, let's go back upstairs. So I have no idea how to achieve a different outcome than what happened to us just then. How do we avoid getting stabbed in the attic again? Five. Okay. Now, the last one should be here, right? Let me just take a quick look around because we did that before and then I ended up getting stabbed, I think. Let me try going downstairs to talk to them again before we try the attic one more time. God, this game does not run well. Brayden and I are too pretty to die. Hurry up and go check it out. Good luck, you're probably a goner. Well, based on what happened before, probably. Wow, so cold. Yeah. Okay, I think I escaped the attic. How'd it go? I didn't see anything. Probably just a rat. Ew, I hate rats. I think rats are super cool. They're like tiny dogs. I think tiny dogs are like tiny dogs. I would not equate rats and dogs at all, but that's just me. I don't know, rats kind of creep me out. Anyways, how about we play a game? What kind of game? The fun kind. That sounds fun. Alright, the name of the game is 67 Minutes in Heaven. 6-7? There we go. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I swear that people are going to look back and wonder where the hell this even came from. Anyway, let me pop out the chat again. There we go. So the rules are you spin the bottle here, and whoever it lands on, you have to go into that pantry over there for 6 or 7 minutes. And do what? Whatever your little virgin heart desires. Consensually, of course. Are you a virgin? Yes, no, lie. Why would we lie? Let's just tell the truth here. Yes. Yum. Interesting. Alright. So since you went and checked out the noise, I'll let you spin first. Then we will go clockwise. Did anybody see that? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Should I spin again? No, that would defeat the whole purpose of the game. Just hurry up and get it over with. I saw that. What was that about? I do not know. Though, I'm assuming we just saw what stabbed me in the attic. Let's get to it then. Have fun, you two. We won't. Join Katie in the pantry. Not there. Here we are. Do we close the door? Okay. So Monty seems nice. Yeah, I mean, she's different, but she's cool. How long ago did she move in next door? I'm not sure. I didn't really notice any moving trucks or anything. I just bumped into her outside one night last weekend. Cool. Honestly, kinda suspicious. So, what has Brayden said about me? To be honest, she does deserve to know that he's, talking about stuff that should be better off left private, so we're just gonna tell her. So, Brayden said you guys went to second base. He what? That asshole? I don't like any of these responses, but we'll go with this. So, it's true? None of your business. Why would you even bring this up? Well, I would have thought that she would have wanted to know, considering he shouldn't be telling anybody that, but... Sorry, I was nervous and it was just the first thing that came to mind. You really are clueless. I feel a little bad for you. Sorry. It's whatever. Monty seems to like you, though. Really. Yeah, she told me while you were upstairs. I hope you two get to come in here next. Do you have any advice? She said you are pretty based, so I think just be yourself. My god, the lingo. I think I can do that. What's going on? Ha, time's up. Thank God. Is this game spoopy because of the graphics? Mildly derisive comment complete. Hi, Adri. Welcome back, Dandy. How are you doing? Yes, I finished Faith, and I'm trying this game that's supposed to be pretty short, called 67 Minutes in Heaven. It's definitely odd so far. Talk to Monty. Yay, so it's my turn. Good luck. Oh, there was that thing again. Wow, somebody's getting lucky tonight. Gulp. Alright, here we go. I feel like something really bad is about to happen here. Let me close the door. So, here we are. What do you want to do? I've been struggling in Star Fox. Are you still on your first playthrough? Maybe we could get to know each other a little better. Okay, have you ever had a girlfriend? Fourth, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you doing it on like a harder difficulty now? Or are you kind of like doing challenges and such? Is this what all teenagers do? I missed out. I also just realized that that does not say girlfriend, it says girlrend. There's a typo here. But let's try to stick to telling the truth here. No. Do I make you nervous? A little bit. Now you ask me a question. Have you had a boyfriend before? Never anything serious. They just never seem to stick around long. Well, I am interested in long term. Eternity? Just shut up and make out with me. No, just the water levels. I've never liked aquas, and I forgot how to beat the Zone S boss. Got it. The lights. Where'd you go? Pull her mouth to yours. Her lips feel dry and cold. Well, I guess we'll scream for help. Oh, chill, dude. I just turned off the lights. I saw something. Wait, where's Monty? The thing, maybe it took her? The thing? Huh. Nice try, guys. She's just behind the door, right? She's not here. Huh. She's not in here. Joke's on you, game. I'm into that shit. Hey now, an extra person in the room is against the rules. Churi, honestly, I think that's her. Because, when we were spinning the bottle before, and we saw that thing for a split second, it was where, Monty was. So I do think that it's actually her. Plus, whatever stabbed us in the attic had the same laugh as her. So I'm suspecting that she is actually whatever that thing is. No shit, Sherlock. What's going on? They're trying to prank us that something came and took Monty away. I swear I'm not lying. We have to find her. Alright, fine. I'll play along. Let's look for her. Chekhov's economy of characters. It should be in the closet with Katie right now. You're really messing things up with your little game. I swear I'm not lying. So what, is this game like a Mimi sleepover horror? To my knowledge, it's supposed to be serious. It's not supposed to be a meme, but it is incorporating a lot of memes. We had a 6-7 moment before, and, I got called based. I don't really know what to make of it right now, if I'm honest. Okay, where did Katie go? Adrian, the title is a 6-7 moment. Are you gonna move out of that doorway? Apparently not. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see, what we can find. Oh look, the doll is in the attic again. Or rather, it's in the attic when it shouldn't be, I should say. Quit fooling around. Monty is seriously missing. I'm sure she's around. She seems like the type to try and scare people. Something freaky is going on here. I've seen some weird shit. Maybe she just got freaked out by you in the closet and ran. Whatever. If you go and disappear, I won't bother looking for you then. Well, so much for that. Where is he? Can't wait for the sequel. 69 minutes in heaven. Probably won't be on Steam. Probably not. Did you find her? It got Katie. What got Katie? The thing that got Monty, it got her too. I saw it. Great, now you're all in on it. Where did it get her at? Bathroom upstairs. Out of my way. This guy is such a fucking idiot. Well, find your friends. I think we know what happened to our so-called friends. Old key picked up. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's gotta open either the door down here or the one upstairs that didn't open. Let's see if we can try it out. Right here. So not that one. Alright, let's go up. Okay, will not let me open the bathroom door. could have sworn there was a door up here that didn't open, right? May be wrong about that. I don't know, have you seen what's on Steam these days? That is true, there is a lot of, adult games on Steam. Maybe they would be able to get away with it. No, but seriously, don't look. Where the hell did she dispose of his corpse? Because let's be real, at this point, we all know that that's what we're gonna find at this point. The attic feels like an obvious trap. But if we exhaust all options, we'll go in there. I definitely feel like this game should have had a flickering lights warning. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Alright, let's try the attic.
Do you love me?
I thought I was about to die again. I have no idea where they could be right now. That's a good point, Shuri. I forgot Steam once recommended me a game called Butt Night, which... yeah, and before you ask... No, I don't know why it was recommended to me. I hadn't been on Steam in 7 years and mostly played Civilization 5 and Company of Heroes before my hiatus. Going outside feels like an obvious insta-death. Where the hell did she take him? Yeah, if anybody is sensitive to flashing lights, please look away. I'm probably gonna need to put a warning of some sort on the VOD. Okay, she didn't bring him down here, or into that specific room. I just have no idea where else we can look at this point. We went to the backyard already. No dead body. Unless it's somewhere in this complete darkness. Okay, no, it certainly doesn't seem that way. Maybe we do need to leave the house? Leaving sounds like the most sensible thing, though. Live to the next day and get called a chicken. Yeah, I mean, obviously, leaving would be the best thing right now. I'm just trying to get to, like, an actual satisfying ending. I feel like we're gonna end up with another, flimsy ending if I just walk out the front door, like when I got stabbed in the attic. But I might just have to do it because I don't see... We checked all the rooms except for that door that doesn't open over here, which I thought the key might be for. Is there a way I'm supposed to use it? God, I hate these flickering lights. I'm not even sensitive to it, it's just annoying. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice but to, go outside. We've tried everything. Yeah, we tried every room. I can't open those, so... Alright, out the front door we go. Okay, guys. You all have a good night. I'll see you in trade. Wait, come back. Jesus Christ. Monty, we have to get out of here. Calm down, we were just playing a joke on you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Should we go back to the house and try to see if we can get a more substantial ending since we have a key we haven't used, or should we just run? What do you think? Nah, as in... Go back, or nah, as in forget this and run? Get to own bed with a gun. Alright. No way, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, it was a stupid joke. I really do like you. Just come back inside. Something isn't right. I'm not going back in there. I said I was sorry. If you come back inside, we can go back into the closet and I will make it up to you. No. Get back inside. Jesus Christ. Secret ending. Probably the best case scenario. That's the achievement I got. 2 teens missing. 1 in custody. Authorities hold last person to see the pair alive. Alrighty. Well, we're not going to go through all of this again. I'm curious to see what the old key did, but unfortunately, we'd have to go through all this again, and I will not be doing that currently. Maybe I'll do a video on it, or maybe I'll look it up. We'll see. But for now, let's go ahead and go back to the, let's go back to the office. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for being here today. I had a lot of fun, despite the difficulties we had with the final boss and Faith. Thank you again to Churi, and I know that Effecto isn't here, but thank you to Effecto as well for looking it up. I really appreciated that. Let's see who we can raid into. Who is online? Thanks for the stream, Adrian. Loved it as always. Thank you so much, Echo. I really appreciate that. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid into for tonight. I'm hoping to be able to stream tomorrow. I have to do some thinking because now that we finished Faith, I don't really know what we'll play. We could return to Raincode, or I might try to look for something else. We'll see. Alright, yes, we're going to be raiding into Miserable Jean. She's really awesome. She is a friend of Spooky Sushi. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into her. She's playing something called Flash and Die. Seems pretty interesting. So that is who we will be raiding into. It's always a highlight of my day to see your live notifs. Thank you for the stream. It is always a highlight of my day to see all of you here and chatting with me. So thank you, Augustine. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you all had fun. That the second game was definitely an experience. That's for sure. But yes, thank you all for being here. As usual, I will keep you updated in the Discord, and we'll see what we end up doing tomorrow. 765-hour live stream. I wonder how much more you're gonna multiply the hours Navajo Ghost. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Mortis is gonna live rent-free in my brain for the next few days. Yeah, me too. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop hearing that. Alrighty. Let's get this started. And for everybody, as usual, our raid message will be Hallie Raid. I'll have so many channel points at the end. True. Alrighty. Yes, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Please do go eat if you haven't. Get some sleep if you need it. And I will hopefully be seeing you all tomorrow with something. We'll figure it out. But I hope you're all looking forward to it. As always, until next time, stay spellbound.
Watch out for